Hey everybody, this is Omar Wright, and today we're streaming Fable 3. Now said we're going to most likely play this, and I think tonight we're just going to finish playing this game. Did a little update to the overlay. I thought this would be a little bit more involved and better off. Y'all just give me what y'all opinions are. But we're gonna get started.
Our owner is famous. That means we have finest items.
Alright. Think I want to do a quest that's over in...
Welcome to the sanctuary.
We're just going to do a whole bunch of side quests. Old quarters. We're not doing murder. It doesn't pay a lot anyway. It's like 500 gold. So off stream, I did a whole bunch of grinding and buying every single property we can. Because in order to get the good ending, we need like 8 million gold, which is a lot. it's a lot when you're not given that many from quests and stuff like that. So off stream, I just grinded doing the blacksmithing. So now we're at the point where we don't have to do that anymore on stream.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe it. Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life. I took my fiancée, Sonia, to the most romantic place I could think of. And I pulled out the ring I'd spent my life savings on. The last rays of sun struck that diamond, and 1,000 miniature stars exploded and danced across her flawless face. And then I dropped it down the sewer.
Hey,
It's
Christine.
gone.
Hope you're doing great today.
Okay. Got to keep it together. Got to have faith. Can I put my faith in you? Could you go down into the sewers and fish it out for me?
Yeah, we'll fish it out.
Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous.
Yes, this
Why,
new
I'm
setup's
not down there myself.
fancy. I spent all day on it.
Hey, look at that! Who'd have thought it?
Let's get this ring. Don't tell me we're just fighting Hobbs. Well, we're gonna fight him anyway. Okay. There we go. I don't know why the animations just stop out of nowhere. Oh, there y'all go. Save me the trouble of coming to y'all.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait, that's you!
What are y'all doing here in the sewers?
Don't you know I'm just watching?
All this for a wedding ring.
Oh, now that's gonna hurt.
Okay. There we go. I didn't want to interact with you, but okay. I did had a lot of people join my stream yesterday. It surprised me. And they were very interactive as well. It's more encouraging to me to keep going with this. Instead of like being discouraged at a current day I have. Well, I'm never discouraged really, because y'all are always usually here watching me stream and enjoying it, and I like interacting with y'all. But it's always strange when it's like other people and it's like, oh god, I am streaming publicly. Oh yeah, I gotta give him the ring.
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't.
Yeah, they were trying so much I couldn't keep up.
And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
I'm not trying to follow him yet. Let's go to the next quest. I think that's the last quest here. That's not a main quest. The dead escape convent. Yeah, we'll get some underwear. Oh yeah, they gave a whole bunch of advice that was helpful for the playthrough. I know there's some streamers that they get bothered with the bat sitting. A lot of people telling them what to do and how to play the game and stuff like that, but I'm not one of them. I don't mind y'all telling me where y'all spot something that I don't spot and stuff like that. It just helps me with the game. And that's the point of live streaming, is to interact with y'all. To me, at least. Or else, if I wanted something where I didn't want any spoilers and stuff like that, I'll just make it as a regular video. Because basically all my videos are blind runs.
I love Reaver's smelly socks. I just love Reaver. I adore him. He's just so great. So, oh, you know, just so scrummy and hot. I've got a great Reaver collection. Handkerchiefs, signed books, One of his beards, a hat, a pair of trousers, even a photograph, though it is a bit bloodstained. Anyway, I've got loads of Reaver stuff, except one thing. One special thing. His underpants. I know, it sounds weird, but I really want a pair of his undies. And they can't be too fresh either. Best place to look is in his old
Oh yeah,
mansion,
definitely
where he
Hollow
used to
Knight.
live. There was a
Because, you
secret
know,
room
we got
off
lost in deepness,
his bedroom.
like, forever.
Pleasure chamber, apparently. Might have left a pair. Really? You'll try to get a pair of his undies? I can't believe it. That's great.
Where is this underwear? Can I just come out here and look at it in the map? I think, no, this is not where he's. Are we going here? Where are we going for this underwear? Breed cage. Animals, no. Is it Morningwood? And morning. No. I guess we just follow the quest marker if it would appear. Okay, there it is. Quest trail, I should say.
This girl's rich. We're gonna have fun looting a corpse.
Oh. I was like, what? What? Why did the camera, like, zoomy a little bit?
Good it! Now rip her entrails out. Wipe them in the air. Good or what?
This is the most annoying enemy in this planet.
Don't make me so easy. Hey! Leave my beard alone.
Finally got him.
You fancy that?
I'm not healing on purpose, so I can show y'all the new death counter.
Just a thought. Why don't you try it, boy? Ha! You can't get me.
Okay. Got him.
I'm too young to die.
Oh. I added it exclusively for Hollow Knight. Since we're going to be streaming that game for a while. And yesterday was kind of hard to keep track of how many attempts it took me to do the challenge. So now it's just like, oh, y'all don't have to keep up with it. I got it. And so y'all don't have to go through the chat and stuff like that. It's just displayed at all times. Where do I go? Is this all people I'm fighting just to guard some underwear?
Welcome to the...
We're not over there. We had to be here. That's a story quest, but we're not following that quest.
Saint.
Yes, fast travel me. And it sent us all the way back. And I had no idea where we're going.
Any
Yeah,
other
where are
business
we?
to attend to?
Hmm. It's not in the mono station. Monorails.
If I had a friend like you, I could... Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
We're about to skip this quest. Oh, y'all just politely wait here until I showed up.
Now that's brilliant sharpshooting. We'll see what spells you can cast when we cut off your...
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Oh, well, where we're going? I better be digging up some underwear. I'm not digging up some... or money. Well, money's not helpful right now. Since we have our real estate empire. Oh, wait. What do you think you're doing? We are doing a simple underwear quest. This game lagging mad crazy. I assume we're going to this place, but you won't teleport me close to it. That's a wine bottle. No, that's not what we're looking for. Pajamas. Toy bow. Toy doors. Another wine bottle. No underwear. Silver key. Condom. 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 I am here for underwear. There it is.
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a 7.
Welcome to the
Yes, take us straight there. Not around her, at her.
Wow! His underpants! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete.
What's the next quest to do? I guess we'll do the debt. Better not be us paying it. Where are you?
Don't be such a tight ass.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to
Oh,
use them
worse
on.
than I thought.
A bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me and took almost
We're not doing that one. Let's help her out. Let's help out the widow.
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular
Okay. Hopefully she's right there and just not rendered yet. Yep.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you to come by. Someone who could help me. It's about my husband. Well, my late husband, that is. I said goodbye to him right here as he went off to fight in Morningwood. He was a soldier, you see. I know he's buried nearby, and I'd really like to visit him, but it's too dangerous to make the journey alone. If you wouldn't mind, would you escort me to his grave? You will? Thank you so much. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. There we go. Now where are we headed?
It really is most kind of you to look after me like this. I hope you know how to deal with Hollow Men. There's a good chance we'll run into a few. Oh my! Look out!
Of course.
Woohoo! Yeah! He was a good man, my husband. Handsome lad, my husband was. Very dashing in his uniform.
Gonna ignore
I shall
you.
never love again.
Atlas
Not like I loved
2.0.
him. Why did he have to be a soldier? Ah! Hollow Man! Hooray! It's been a while now since he was killed, but I still miss him. Every day. Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Watch out! There are more Hollow Men!
Oh, shoot him. There you go.
Yippee! Come on, you're great. Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone with him. You can go now. Thank you again.
Hello. Another good deed done. Time for the next one. Let's do bored to death.
Oh, look! He's wagging his tail. Maybe he's thinking about eating crap.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it.
Who? Oh, right. What about it? we'd really be ever so grateful.
This is no ordinary book. It's the Normanomicon. It can summon the dead.
Well, that makes it sound so insidious. We don't want to do anything diabolical with the dead. We just want someone to have a chat with.
I can't believe you. Why couldn't you have thought of the book before we left?
Yeah, well, at least I thought of something, which is more than you've done.
I had the idea to come here in the first place.
Yeah, and look how well that's worked out.
Yeah, you said that already.
Okay.
So unless you have something interesting to say, which I doubt,
I ain't
why
got time for
don't
all
you
that.
shut up? Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfield.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
Do. We just gotta go to Millfield. I do not want that. I did not want to come here. But while I'm here, I can't do anything. Okay. The things I want to upgrade are way too costly. 80, 140. I don't know how many sales they expect you to have at this point in the game. But we're nowhere close to any of it. We'll just fast travel.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no!
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows
Tell
what
me what to do.
fancy or idle daydream
Waiting on you.
sparked your desire for adventure.
Waiting on you, boy.
But once
Come on,
ignited,
boy.
the flames
Come
of
on, you're AI, I can do
could
it.
not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason with you, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you. And so now you stand at a crossroads. It's a nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous
Here?
ruin,
What are you
turn to
doing
page
to
2.
my... Oh no, the
To go
book!
west towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4. To head north towards the snow-covered mountains, turn to page 1. South at Rome.
Time to break out the monotony. Okay, y'all, I get it. We grab the bullet.
They were just watered!
Alright, big homie. Need you to die. Again. Whoa, they mollywopping me. Got him.
Well, I haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
If
Now
you're
to
not
return
too
to book.
busy, you-
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step up.
Alright, y'all, we're just returning the book here. No.
What should we do?
Be bold. We'll just...
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave? We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus, Risius, Corduroy.
Cool.
This is fantastic, thank you.
Let me leave this thing.
I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you dial then, love?
Okay, I guess we sobered up.
Ah, hello.
What other quest is there? Yes. Let's free some animals.
Do you believe in animal rights? Well, do you? Those bastards, the greedy pie makers of Bowerstone, certainly don't, that's for sure. They experiment on them for new salves, rouges, lip balms, and other futile fripperies. Then they kill them and put them into pies. It's barbaric. Someone like you could do something about it, though. Free them from those evil carnivorous tyrants. All you have to do is, well, break into a certain factory and open all the cages. Will you do it?
Sure, why not?
You'll do it? Oh, thank you so much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then who will?
Of course, the Mercenary is one of the 4 enemy types in this game, apparently. You got Hobbs, Mercenaries, Hollow Knights, Hollow Men. I'm not even supposed to see you, bro. Okay, but
Well blocked. The training was worth it. We're the hardest, boys. The hardest.
there go another one.
Too bad, mate.
Oh, so you're supposed to be dead. Don't tell me we're just going to Barrett's though. I know this talk about pie makes me want to go buy apple pie with some ice cream. It's crazy sometimes to think about it. It's just like when I think of pie, I don't think of a meat pie. I always think, I was like, oh, what type of fruit you stuff this with? Oh, how was Shake Shack?
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know. What a thrust! Done.
Interesting. From my experience, it had a texture of a burger, but it didn't really taste like a burger. Well, I'm also like in Texas. Up. Died again. I guess I'll give it another try at a different location. I think it was part of just the location where we're at.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets.
Oh, you had a totally different experience than I did. I'm not hating on Texas. I'm just saying that some of these places here is very popular. They're not as good as they are advertised to be. That's even through Yelp reviews and stuff like that.
dead. Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
I gotta go all the way over here.
Oh, look, a young lady. Make yourself useful, love, and get me a cup of tea.
The taller they are,
Nice weapon you've got there.
you won't get me with that kind of...
We need you to free these animals. Also, there's a band of mercenaries to prevent you from doing so. Trying to think of what fast food chain has the best fries.
No bugger like you's gonna get past my...
I do like Freddy's, was it like shoestring fries? It's like the really tiny ones. So it tends to be like very crisp. Alright, let's return to Katie.
Welcome to the...
If I remember where you were at. I think Millwood? Yeah, right here. I don't know why I say Millwood.
site.
Variety's bed.
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
Alright, what other quests can we do? Oh, definitely. They're like their signature with the waffle fries. I feel the same way about Whataburger fries. Sometimes I order them extra crispy just to make sure they make a fresh batch. Sure, I'm not the only one that does that. Might as well buy these last two properties and oh yeah, it definitely feels like a lot. You get the ideas for real, eating that. But they're always changing up their menu too, so it's nice to see them experiment or even bring back old classics that people like.
Hello again! You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you? Well, it turned out to be a rather ancient artifact. A key to a secret door in this very academy. Most exciting. I was all ready to open it and investigate, but Samuel, my boss, said it might be dangerous. He suggested I find a capable escort. You certainly look right for the job. Will you come with me? It could be the greatest discovery of the century. You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we?
Come on,
I really
let's go
hope
to the
this
secret
turns out
area.
better than the last expedition I went on. I got a nettle rash.
That mushroom burger was bomb. I think they essentially replaced it with the sweet and spicy burger. I guess that burger got so popular that they were just like, yeah, let's keep it on the line. Because that was supposed to be a temporary. And they made it one into the permanent 3. Right out there with the barbecue chicken tender sandwich. And I forgot what was the other one. Oh, patty melt. Patty melt was the other one that they kept like persistent. Yeah, it's really hard to find chicken sandwich that's not tender.
We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine. Or
Also finding a place that has a special on like bone-in wings. Like every wing place is starting to just specialize in boneless. Just varieties of boneless. Yeah, sauce boneless, and it's always like a sweet sauce. It's never like something like savory or like just regular. There's always like super sweet and super sticky sauces. They never introduced like a with like bone-in like a variety of dry rubs that encourage you to try the dry rubs. Is always going to be what's the next sweet wet sauce that we can sell you.
Wow, look at this place. It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
Cool, we did it. Since we're here, What is up here? Oh, okay. Alright, wrong direction. Dude, you might as well just form the whole path. Now, what's your favorite go-to ice cream when y'all crave ice cream? Interesting. I've been trying to look for a good banana pudding ice cream, but like the only restaurant I knew that had it was like Cookout, when they actually put the whole entire banana pudding into the ice cream. Wow. Wasted my time.
Welcome to the...
Legendary is that ice cream from Cookout. Man, with Bluebell's a commitment. I don't think they sell small containers. It's just like, either you're gonna have ice cream for the entire family, or you're just gonna be a fat slob that just sits there watching a good anime, eating it. Yeah, butter pecan does feel like a real adult ice cream. I think it's because of my childhood. My mom loves eating it.
If you could round up those loathsome
So it's just like, oh, this is the ice cream for adults.
You'd really be doing the world a favor.
Because when I was younger, I didn't really enjoy it. But the older I got, it just got, I was like, you know what? I get the nice subtleties of it. The same thing with the butter pecan pie. It's just my palate just got. I agree with the sophisticated. That just feeds into what I was saying earlier about like not everything needs to be like aimed to be super sweet to be delicious. Even though a pecan pie is pretty sweet and stuff like that, but it's. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Mine's is the HEB Grasshopper, which is a mint ice cream that has both the Oreo and the chocolate chip cookie like bits inside of it. I'm one of those few people that like mint flavored stuff. Toothpaste did not ruin it for me.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. We were going to go right home after the party, but now he's gone off. I've got to find him. If Mum finds out about all this, she'll kill us. Or, you know, the equivalent.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off.
My favorite mint dessert of all is the mint cream Oreos, the thin ones.
Here, I'll just get inside.
I'll smash the entire box. No hesitation.
So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right in... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Have you come to join the party? We've got a good vibe going on here, so don't bring us down. What do you want, anyway? Someone incorporeal could be such
Is there
a
anything
drag.
else here before I drag this man out? And complete my quest?
Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this. Whee!
Okay. Oh, those. Thank goodness I didn't spend all this time exploring, since they're gonna make me do it anyway. Is that it? Yeah.
Too soon.
Open this chest. Open the chest.
Uh-oh. Heads up.
This is why it gives us 30 quests and seals.
Almost had me, not really. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all.
Y'all here to die again?
Almost had me, not really though. Too slow. Keep up. You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always cut that out and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand. These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! I told these guys that you read the last fine. I never liked that bloke anyway.
Yeah, very dramatic.
I hope you're going to pay for the mess you're causing.
Come on.
This is why parties should always be open house. You get more undead minions. I wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet. This what you do for fun? Ruining people's lives?
Wow.
Soon you'll be one of us. Yeah, I mean, not part of our social circle. Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me.
Man, how long are you gonna have this guy going? Okay.
You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
Okay, my boss.
Max, I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber. He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death, and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on, then. Right, let's go find Max and put a stop to this.
This is a little too long. Okay. I'm not even sure if it's worth looting these chests, but we'll find out. And it wasn't. Another fight.
8 years of bloody piano lessons. Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's! She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
Come on, y'all. Let's do this.
The wisps protect the book. Kill them, and you can get it.
Oh, will you shut up? What do you want to do? Go back to Mum? We've wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same?
Yeah, it just feels a little drawn out.
I guess I
Especially
never thought
since it's
of
a
it that way.
reference to the character. These are characters from the old game, and
Well,
their gag was kind of short in
maybe just a
game
tea.
4, but this one just feels prolonged.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this.
It's also because it's like not really enemy variety. It's like you're fighting the same guys, just you know, they're ghosts or hollow men.
When she dies, will we be able to summon? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Hope so.
Like a good comparison of a game that played up here was like Hollow Knight. Like when you go to Coliseum, you really get to see the enemy variety that they have. How not every aerial enemy attacks the same and stuff like that.
You killed that one. Stop faffing around and summon some more.
When you turned into an evil spectre and started summoning undead minions, did you have a plan?
Yes, I did.
What are we going to do? Oh, so I have to think of everything.
Yeah. There we go.
I wish you'd stop this. I wish you'd stop.
And here comes the Hollow Man. Speaking of the devil.
I hope she dies. I'm getting tired. Oh, come off it. All you're doing is summoning. I hate Will. Yeah, he's annoying. Oh no! We're nearly out of wisps. Don't worry, I've got a clever idea. You moron! Now the book is unguarded! You as well. Half your fault. Probably more. You invited me up here. You told me to take a trip. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? And I realise that now, don't I? Everything
Got him.
which you ruined.
Cool, we did it.
It never ceases to
We
amaze me.
did it.
I find something fun and interesting, and as soon as Mum!
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually.
You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper.
Oh, Mum!
We're sorry, Mum. I told you we'd get in trouble.
No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
Yay, we did it. Yeah. Since we melee so often. But I gotta tell you something real quick. Y'all would be summoned to interrupt me messaging somebody.
have you checked the sanctuary shop?
That's a trap. Do 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 do. What other quest is there? Look like we might be doing the main quest. Can't do any of those. Can't do that. Oh yeah, look like we're gonna be doing the main quest. Yeah, because all these are just icons over the head of demon doors. I wish it would just sent me straight to him, but nope. Truly am. I would like to say the grind is worth it, but we're very close to the end of the game. And once I'm done live streaming this game, I probably won't pick it up for a few years. Not until they have a PC version of it. And I just did the trilogies for y'all, and so when the fourth one comes out, we played it. We played all three of them up to it, so they can't say I didn't try all. Hold up, my boss is messaging me.
Isn't there another route to the docks?
Sure. How do you feel about flying?
Okay. I don't know why he was so far away when we were just right there.
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on, leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything. And me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs, we are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish. Okay, I admit it.
I'm so glad he did the talking, or else we had a fight going for us.
Find defense work, soldier. Excellent attack.
Come on, y'all.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just around the corner.
Okay.
Wow. That should keep the bastards occupied. Come on. The way to the ship should be clear.
I can't wait to hoist your head on a pole and bring it to the king. Take the bait and strike back.
Man, how many of y'all is there? Just to guard the docks? Got him. should be the last level.
Walter, getcha. What about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on. Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. I've got a good feeling about this voyage.
What? Why did we take the long way? Okay.
Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here.
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. Bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jamming fast. What the hopping hops is that? They must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely.
I like to sprint, but I can't.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sign in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? It does look somewhat dark. Maybe going down isn't such a good idea. Oh yeah? Well, why don't you lead the way? You're so tough.
What will we find?
You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? Well, we're not going any further this way.
I'm not sure any of y'all been to a cave in real life where you experience actual complete darkness,
Looks like a break.
where you literally can't see even your hand in front of your face type of dark. It was the most surreal experience I ever had in my life.
Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
Oh, it is terrifying.
Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably
For sure, it was like the most terrifying thing. Makes you really wonder why people like wander into caves and stuff like that.
Yes. And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid. Didn't that sound like something friendly? Now where have we seen that? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming.
I get the sense of adventure and stuff like that, of like cave diving and stuff like that. But it's not for me.
All the time.
It's kind of like one of those things you want to go and see adventure. I'm just like, I like my legs in the ground.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Show yourself. Well, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
Watch your flesh turn to black. Watch your thoughts turn to black. Watch your fates turn to black.
There's too many of them. Keep fighting. We have to keep fighting.
Vicious. Be deceived. Be devoured. Bring me their hearts. Bring me their stomachs. Bring me their bile. You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. Come on, Walter. Just hold it together.
Yeah, keep it together so I can progress the story. We got this. Okay, this is a long area to walk.
Why did they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it?
Yeah, I feel me getting old. Waiting on you to walk through here.
There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, Wyatt. These things are all around us. Come on! Come on! No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it. Close your eyes. Those orbs of light are endless.
We should not use our light source as a weapon. You do have a sword, a gun.
Because they love too much. We will turn to moss and dust. Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
Yep, there you go.
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here.
I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... it's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. Right. Wait. Just wait, I'll need...
I'm not letting you.
You all right down there?
Yes. It isn't far down.
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1...
Water!
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him. You wished him undone, unready, A great wave of darkness will cover your land.
Guys, look at this.
They will come for your kids.
It's that same enemies. That's how they die in one hit. And spawn more of them.
But you too wish for the Black Void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too will be swallowed.
Okay, there we go. How do you get all the way over here?
We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friends. They will be food for the children. They are still so hungry.
Come on. Get into this vortex and die. Y'all can get it too. Don't worry. We're handing out L's out here while we're getting W's. There you go.
You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. Feel the embrace. They bring you eternal.
Come on. Doesn't matter how many suits y'all take over. It's...
The eyes are gone forever. Leaves light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? Feel the embrace of children. They bring you eternal contentment. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. Accept death now. It is... The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is flesh and light shall die.
Okay. Oh, nice. Something different. Easy peasy.
This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please.
Oh, it's getting bright.
Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sun. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. The steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
We're not abandoning you.
I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
Well, we tried our best. Just wasn't good enough. Man, look how much faster we are now that we abandoned them. Oh, is this the guilt?
I need help.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die.
Is that you?
He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky. This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
Yeah, we dropped one low for another low called that's even heavier called guilt.
Don't leave us here forever and ever. You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our
I have to
fingers.
find out just how ready you are. Fight!
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave. They never came out. They just blew the entrance, sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light, no food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out. Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
Alright, gang, we see enough of this darkness.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, princess.
But as long as the dog's fine, we're good.
Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Okay.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, I thought it was all over. Then I realized I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
Why is it called that?
The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
Okay. I'm guessing there's no shops to buy.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is left in my life. I am thankful only that you knew little of the horror that has taken over our city since then. Reyna and Ballet.
I got another note.
You are in my
no need to read it.
Always. I will be with you again.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the Crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst for revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. That is the promise you must make. Help us to rebuild Aurora and allow it to become a true part of your kingdom. Not a colony, not a thing to be used, but a place with a voice in your court. Will you make this promise?
Yeah, we'll rebuild it. I'll make any type of promise to get me out of here.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
That's not that helpful, but let's leave.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the queen Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle.
Okay.
You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
Let's storm the castle.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future queen to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke and the fire and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of them.
Oh, y'all here.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it?
Down with one hit. How did you do that?
Take that, you villainous swine! You could really use your help over here.
See? I can still aim super. I bet you've been wanting to do that
Nice.
for a long time.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
You think you can win, do you? Well, we're the best. Logan still leads. Good luck, soldier, but you can't defend forever.
Don't show them any mercy. We have to take the castle now. I like worse than you, Sanctuary.
We're taking fire! Watch out!
There's plenty more left.
What's wrong, boys?
Booyah.
Never fought a hero before? Oh, did poor soldier get hurt?
Take the pain and strike back.
Can't get past those gates. This battle is already over.
Man, the random blocking is annoying.
Your head's coming off, and soon.
Mortars down!
Get it!
That was too fast.
ship should be able to move in closer now.
Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
Into the city! Bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you Hogfather Earl.
Get up, quick!
Stop asking. Let's go.
It's magic!
Man, I can't imagine being a civilian in the city. I'm sure they evacuated it, the city before the fighting got too intense.
Don't stand a chance against you. He's not getting back up, that's for sure. That's right. Aim where it hurts.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, good one. They should know better than to go against a hero.
Watch your footing! Excellent parry. Now strike back. That's the stuff. Well, that took care of another one. Finish him whilst he's down. You cannot get...
Once they would kill him. And the goal is to take the city, not destroy it.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had? Sabine, you almost blew us up. You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move, move! It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he said. Shall we?
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery.
Did you think we'd be easy?
There we go.
Well, can't say they don't deserve it.
Okay, dog got it.
That was a sacrifice shot. I might look at you. Know how to...
Kaylin's gonna be able to blow this one up.
I thought people were supposed to open doors for Queen, not the other way around.
Boom.
Beautiful.
Got him. That's it. Nope. The point is separating is for us to potentially handle the problems on our own.
Paige, where are you? I never miss Paige. Oh, about bloody time.
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I guess I killed somebody with ass. Yeah, walking through the from this point on, we block everything. Mechanic.
Elite soldiers, my ass. Have that.
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up. Ha ha! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to our thunder? Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kaylin's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
Straight to the castle. After storming this place.
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will. But my sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There she is, the Queen of Albion. You've made it, just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you. I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial? Of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And
Okay.
I heartily believe the key to being a successful queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments.
Okay.
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
I know, right? The real game. All this was just a build up to the real decision and the real
All
determiner.
stand to attention for the Queen of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our mother's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now.
I swear Teresa's been playing double agent ever since the first game.
If it's really coming here, we are all...
Not as much in the first game, but definitely the second game, and it seems like it bleeds over to the third game.
You have the power over life and death, sister. Now choose.
The people of...
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
Bam. Now that that's done, time for Queen Double Face to tell us what we're supposed to be doing.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen, you can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start?
Right.
It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne...
Man, even our character called her out.
This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army.
There's no middleman here. It's either
you will be hated.
Be liked or don't be liked.
Will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced. And be the hero that can stand against it.
Hell yeah. Melee all the way. Time for the end game.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth.
That's a bit dry. I got more wealth than that.
It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have three clear choices, Your Majesty. One, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable...
We'll do all good options and have some people die.
Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
Okay.
Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Ooh, man. Man, $1 a person's life? It's too expensive. Well, a gold coin for a life. Too expensive.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Don't tempt me, Weaver.
Oh, happy day! Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth. But my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that.
I don't know. There's no future with darkness.
Give the children of this city the chance
Darkness
they never
coming.
had.
A school? Well, that's
Oh, school or child labor.
Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch,
But
then by all
what kids would do with their time out of school?
Reaver Industries will abide.
No, we're opening school.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
And
Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school.
is it a good choice when these people's lives are at stake?
Secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons
It's a feel-good choice. But we all know in real life, people will buckle down for a year and actually take care of the issue.
My customers have been good to me, so I'm good to them.
The promise you made to Kaelin is now... on the...
Oh my! Hail and welcome.
Is
At
this
last
book?
I've
Nope.
ordered a motley crude frigate one balmy night.
I do not care about
Whether
his
on a
life.
drunken impulse or because of the result of a drunken bet, I cannot say. Though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other.
I don't know who thought it was a good idea to have subtitles or paragraphs on screen during gameplay, and especially like towards the middle, not at the bottom.
I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyages contrived to spoil any tourism I might have.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen.
Alright, here we go. Paige gotta make another feel good
Today, you
decision.
will decide what is to be done
Everybody else
with the
get one
Bowerstone
promise, but
Oak.
apparently you have a broad
Site
one that allows
of the
you like
battle
more
for
than
Albion.
one wish.
Paige will offer her proposal. Reaver shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Page's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
Sure, we'll let people die.
We
just to feel
destroyed
good.
the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The Queen has reached her decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Don't
This
worry,
will
we're
be
gonna
a
see
very
Paige
popular
again
move.
because making a broad promise
Suppose there
instead.
may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty.
Yeah, my personal money.
Current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn...
But the main reason why I'm rebuilding it is so my own stores can reopen. So we can make that money. I mean, like, even if we're in debt, it's the same number of people that's going to die regardless.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people
Sure, let's get them all
complain
raises.
about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and the people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can
Do you know that we don't make money AFK in this game? We had to play 5 minutes active
Here is the royal schedule I have
in order to make the money.
As you can see, you have a busy
Don't worry, no matter what happens, people are going to die. We're not saving everybody.
Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Yes, unlike Fable 2. That's why I did the grind off stream. And we still didn't make enough.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Uh-oh. What decision I gotta make here?
Today you decide on the decor of the
Oh,
castle.
just a decoration? Okay.
Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind.
Is there even
that will
such...
blow your little
How is this
royal
an evil
socks
and
off. Imagine a celestial
good
city
choice
capable of
to
lifting
choose
the
what
shadows
color
of all these
the rooms to be?
fabulous
I like
balance
purple
of
personally.
serene hues that announce to the world.
I wish this to be an enlightenment.
That Logan hat.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Yeah, you see how we already lost days. just making decisions.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since
Man, keeping a
man
promise
felt
is
safe
expensive in this
or
game.
knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
We'll keep the promise. We're already in debt. Everybody's
I
dying.
will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The Queen has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a woman of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Won't be many of y'all standing after this.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora. An oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and
Looks exactly the same.
visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt.
700,000 gold to look exactly the same.
Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Cool, going to the cave. But first,
I cannot tell you what...
before we do that, okay, I guess there is no before we do that. But I want to go here. No, not here. Here. and get whatever you hold, because we maxed out melee.
Now that's what I'm talking about! With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
I like that she'll remind me how empty it is. Yes, I see the treasure. It's the only thing out here.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
Military outfit. Holla. We don't need a crown.
Excellent, Dyson. Metaphorically speaking.
One of my favorite outfits in this game.
Your face does look more striking. I like the changes.
Oh man. I think we have a winner.
I'm afraid.
Desert Star, gnomes are evil, pin my iron sword, and evil presence. That relationship. Escape prisoner. We'll come back for that. But right now we need money. A lot of it. Man, being evil is so easy.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
You are in luck.
Hello there, Your Majesty. How are you, Your Majesty?
Can I own everything here now?
No room for it.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
So much stuff to own. We only gonna buy things that makes money. Tattoos. These don't make these do, but houses don't make as much money. So there's no point in buying them because they degrade over time. Yeah. Well.
My store. Let's buy. The arrogant will not find respect.
Did y'all close all the shops?
And find peace.
Don't worry, we'll be back. We got plenty of time. We're going to get this diamond.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I don't know why you went the opposite direction, but here we go.
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit. Why, you little...
Okay. The only chores that we're here for is this diamond. Okay. Try not to use magic, but to save time. Oh my goodness, I'm not doing this.
Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged.
I still find it funny they sent the queen to go get it. Yeah, alright, to fight all y'all at once. Come on, y'all. And there's more of them. I did not face them at all. How much y'all think this diamond's gonna give us? I doubt it's gonna give us $1 million. Oh my goodness. This is literally one enemy type in this entire building. Or temple. Oh, we don't answer this way? I say 500,000. That's how much it's gonna give us. I'm not fighting y'all. It's a waste of my time. See, they just give up.
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know.
Ah, hello.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine.
Look how big that thing is.
Heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine
Oh, you're right. You were close with 750.
Into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the treasury and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for
Charge everybody for each child they have. Tats. I don't know how that'll win people over.
The treasury, hi. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the treasury to make up for the shortfall.
It's crazy he called the people who has multiple kids breeders.
Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Paige again. She never stops.
2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reaver will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge
Ooh,
for the homeless,
man, that
the
brothel.
poor, and
Oh, I'm sorry, Paige, you were
until we
talking?
can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
Well, everybody's gonna die anyway, so we might as well, make them feel good about their deaths.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace.
We're doing the American policy of finances here.
Are you a beggar?
But instead of future generations have to deal with the crushing debt, it's going to be the current people. They'd fuck around and find out generation now. Shit, speaking, I'm listening.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Reaver will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand.
And Reaver's over here being a man of reason, and I'm over here, like, going against it.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution.
Well, I'm an environmentalist, so we're going to build that plant. But I'll hear you talk.
Is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh.
Because even if the people die, the planet will still be here, and I'll be down if that suffers.
Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There could be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies.
There's elves?
Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too?
Oh, well, I guess we'll find out in Fable 4 where not there's really elves in this game, in this universe.
Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, you know, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility, right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The Queen has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The Sanitation Committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You are in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows
I like Reaver's attitude. Wherever the tide flows, I am there to make sure it keeps flowing.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such,
Dang, we spent all that money for it to kind of look the same.
Bowerstone sewage recycling facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
Yeah, we're still in debt.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Yeah, whatever she wants. Cool, man. It's a lot of red.
Hello.
what that is. But we want to fast travel here. We want to shop, shop, shop. We're going to ignore our problems and do a little shopping spree. Because as the people die, I will live.
Always this shop is
Alright, nope. You're not.
daring adventures and
You're
ridiculously
not a place
low
I can shop at.
prices.
You are.
A pleasure to serve you, madam. You have done well.
Golf makeup.
Albion has returned.
Buy a better one than that.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Balding dreads.
At your orders, ma'am.
Keep away from me. Tattoos. A great pleasure to serve you. A pleasure
Come in,
to serve
stranger.
you, madam.
Have a look around and please.
Exotic tattoos.
I sell
Available
them.
here.
Come back soon.
Have this and think of me, Your Majesty.
Thanks for the gift. I don't know what it is.
With our fine makeup.
Stuff.
We can
Yes.
get the economy booming again. I will be
Ooh,
able to
weapons.
get better goods in. Luxury stuff.
Ugly. Ugly. Ugly and ugly. Oh, that was fun while it lasted. Now we gotta talk to Paige.
Any other business to attend?
Actually, let's change our
Your collection
wardrobe.
of suits has grown.
Dweller. Oh, we can't have the makeup and face tattoo. Okay,
I like what you've done with your skin.
we're gonna do that. Where's makeup? Noble. Aristocrat. Sonic. What do you look like? Oh, wow.
Excellent choice of makeup. Very well.
Yeah, we look like our brother.
Ah, a most welcome change. To clarify, I had no real objections to your appearance previously.
Ah, that'll work for
However,
now.
I am conspicuously devoid of such objections now.
We'll dress like this so we can play the part.
Ever seeing a more exquisite... Ah, hello.
Anyway, back to what we're doing. We're past the point we don't need the money. Do know we need 8 mil. Why they set such a high bar when they know they're gonna put us in debt? No idea. It just seemed like over each game, it just like made it harder and harder to be good. But also like getting rid of the neutral option altogether.
It's not every day a queen walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful.
Why is the queen stopping criminals?
And he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Not the pub I own.
Something new has appeared.
How dare they rob me?
Hello there, Your Majesty. I had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The Queen, no less. Have at her, fellas.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please
it's funny how the guards can sit there and mind their own
its
business.
transference to an unauthorized individual.
Hello.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Killer! Fast!
You're a hero now, but soon you'll be just another carcass rotting you.
Now y'all got grenades.
door, careful!
That was a lucky hit. Don't let it get you down.
I can't live one more day in this cell.
Keep the noise down. Hey!
Throne's gonna be... Great stuff! Denied!
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
I'm bored already. Come over here.
Sure. We'll pop the potion. There we go.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free.
100,000? The fuck that's gonna do to me?
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot.
Yeah, we're rejecting.
But that's for the Queen to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally
I have a substantial amount of what was it, $100,000? That won't even buy me a house. Let alone save the country.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably...
Hold on, this doesn't make any sense. This is one of the decisions that don't make any sense. How does
These concerned
removing drink limit lower the amount of money we get,
the commoners
while
themselves
outlawing
would like the
alcohol
restrictions completely
increases?
lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending...
And it'll be a lot more than
This will leave a
100,000
noticeable
gold
gap in
you'll
our
make from
budget,
that type of scenario.
If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Let's transfer our wealth. Dang, that made no difference.
If you will make your way to the throne room, the day's court sessions can begin.
Basically, we're just paying to get out of debt. We're positive 1,477,000 gold.
I visited Brightwall once. Didn't care for it. For all its claims to knowledge, my abiding memory is one of chicken droppings and poor manners.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion. Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty,
Man, Reaper's over here trying to fund the entire kingdom.
To Albion's
At
greatest
first.
seat of learning. Under her rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it. There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and
The
confused.
last thing they need is knowledge.
Last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition. But only the rich will be able to afford to learn. Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
No, we'll keep it.
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all. Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver.
Oh my goodness, Paige. Like, come on.
The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Of course.
Page is right. We must protect
Paige
our
comes
natural resources.
comes over here with problems,
Bower Lake
while
is to
Reaver
be
has
left
solutions.
The Queen has ruled.
Oh, what about the poverty? Oh, what about the homeless? What about the kids?
Thank you.
No solutions on her own. Just give us money and we fix problem.
Is
Hopefully.
a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
We'll meet this donor. See, we're gonna save some people lives, just not a lot.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? The thief ran into the woods, and naturally the soldiers are too scared to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? But you know no such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more than a statue. He takes with him the future of our kingdom. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
We don't walk. We fast travel. We're royalty. Yeah, we got a little bit of money. Gonna save a little bit of people. Are you teleporting all the way over here, or do I gotta chase you? Do I?
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Balverine.
Wow. Y'all making the hero queen do all this work like she didn't earn her title or something.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Balverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If the lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Why the hell are you high here? Oh, not supposed to go in the area that is obviously went to. Okay.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice? But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
Obviously we're gonna defend the village.
Oh well.
You crazy.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Come on. I'm just here for a statue. Whoa, the lag. That was easy. Oh, right here. It's like, dang, it's kind of... What? What's a white Wolverine now?
You are stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
I was like, did the potion work? Oh, there goes the animation I was looking for.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
Impressive.
There are new
Just
items
randomly had a
available
statue
in the
on him.
site.
Yeah, he just had this huge ass statue on him. Odd.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course she did. She is the queen, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
Ah, there's a killer walking amongst us. Well, we know you're...
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way.
Honestly, to the treasury.
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
252 days.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial...
I must be evil, because I don't think the government should ever bail out
To
businesses.
save them from economic disaster. But remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate.
Right.
What shall we do, Your Majesty?
I don't understand this policy, which just like let the economy collapse. It's like it will recover. Everything's cyclical. I guess we'll bail it out for the good choice.
You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
121 days left.
Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Yeah, I'm basically just transferring my wealth. Because we have no need for the money once we finish the game anyway. Well, we're at the point now where we don't need it.
My queen?
Time for us to be further in debt for no reason.
All stand for the Queen.
Oh boy.
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, The threat from the deserts
Man, y'all never come in here asking for
the darkness could fall upon us once
coming in
more
with ways to actually fund these projects of y'all's. Y'all just come in here and being like, give me money.
That can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What should we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
Sure, we'll build it because people are gonna die
Aurora
anyway.
is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The Queen's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Reaver Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised.
This is the
to me
cheapest
and my
promise so far.
people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary...
You see, look, I just made them out money to maintain what they need.
What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mistpeak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
Ah, the refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains shall be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
And that's the end of that. Wrap it up, folks. Time for the end.
Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reaver Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as
Yep, there you go.
Queen of
There go our year.
Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be...
I'm trying to enter the portal. There we go. Yeah, this part of the entire thing just like blindsided a lot of people. It's like, oh yeah, I got 100-something days. We only spent like 50 or 60 days at a time. Then boom,
Queen. It is time
day
for you
came.
to face the darkness, but you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a queen. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
This game's so fucked. You take the all the way good option or magic, because it's gonna be a lot of fighting. Nothing at all. Long live the queen. Yep, that's how many people dying.
It's here. The darkness has reached Bowerstone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Albion!
I'm at your command. The honor of the regiment is at stake. I'll fight to the death!
Good work, then!
Okay.
Hey! Did he broke my sword? Nice one! He's not getting up again. With 2 players we might stand a chance. Yes, it's here. No armor is stopping you, is it? Nice smell.
kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death! Watch us fly into your heart.
Page.
That's not Page.
Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1 million eyes. You have done such hurtful things. The people below shall rejoice in your death.
Okay.
I'm surprised you're still standing after that. I think one inside them just got fried.
The sounds they give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of great route. We give thanks for your desperation. Death beats its wings for you.
What? You're gonna fall. There we go.
Not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of y'all. Okay.
Sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you. Children will
I mean, like, you're gonna die like that.
Cast into dead water. How you will never see them again.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind. Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
I have killed so many of you already. Why fight me any longer? All that you love will become shadow. All that you see will become death.
Don't hold back! Don't! I'm ready!
Look at what you've done to me!
Nah, you're dying.
Where are you? You can beat it! You have to!
I think this is the final boss fight.
Am I not your father figure? Tainted, tainted, broken little toys. I am shadow and death.
Got him.
Took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great queen once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
Nice.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my queen.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, Queen, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start traveling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so. And you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, Queen.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Wow. She pick and chooses when she wants to control fate. For real, she does sucks. I'm interested in whether or not they're gonna bring her back for the fourth one, though, and how she controls everything there. Yeah, for real, she's a stable character. She's basically the puppet master behind the scenes for everything. I'm more curious of what's the canon ending, if they do continue the series from where this leaves off. I wonder if it's going to be the good route where you just donate all your funds, or is it going to be like, yeah, they're a great leader, but a lot of people die because of that, and then we have to deal with the drama post that. Right. I think Reaver will still be in the series too, since he is basically immortal, as he keeps finding people to sacrifice. I was curious, is it going to be a continuation of the bloodline, like directly like it is now, or is it going to be like you're somebody else that has the hero bloodline from the offsprings or whatever, or is it going to be some time in the future when technology get greater and stuff like that type of deal? Because in the original one, it was just so many heroes involved. Like, yeah, they're all not from the heroic bloodline, but there were heroes of different sorts. And even like the people we travel with in this game, they like in their own right in the past, they would have been considered heroes as well. Because let's not forget, Jack of Blaze was considered a hero. Alright, kind of like the same thing we kind of wish to happen in Star Wars. Facts. Now I'm starting to get to the point now. I was just like, well, save Albion again. Is there some? Who's this new threat going to be for Albion? Do you? I think they need to get away from the whole ruling Albion part of it. That way, so we have less like quests of us just trying to rule over land. Because I think this game went too far into the management part of it, which is understandable because you're supposed to be like managing Monarch, but most of the management system is in the landlord system. Yeah, I agree. It was you okay. It's like the appropriate response to them becoming like upper class out of nowhere type of deal. Right. It's also interesting because this game made it seem like this game made it seem like either you're a benevolent or an evil ruler because you didn't keep all your promises. Because it didn't feel like we were slowly transferring over to good or evil. It just, whatever you make at the end determines whether or not you're good or evil. And that's it. Yeah, they didn't really talk about the casualties at all, other than like, oh god, we suffer heavy casualties. All right, y'all ready to go to the street and finish this game? And yeah, right? We don't see people like dying. Like they showcase so much other stuff, like images of what the places look like before and after we made a decision, but they didn't want to do it for death's part, which is probably like the most crucial part, is showing you everything, what you sacrifice in order to have all those policies you have. Okay. Let's see what other quests. What are post completion quests? Nope, still don't have enough of this.
You have accomplished something.
Let's look at quest list. A new world, evil presence, relics of the past, greater key. I think I'm good. It's almost midnight here, so I'm gonna call this complete for the game. We experienced the ending and stuff like that. I think the next game I'm gonna live stream along with Hollow Knight will probably be Loop Hero, since it's a roguelike and this game allegedly takes 24 hours to beat. So it'll be right there with Hollow Knight for long-term games we can play. But I'll probably leave it to a vote as I do more research to other games. But I want to complete all the games that polled already before we start a new poll of new games to choose, because I need to do a lot of research. Well, anyway, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great Memorial Day tomorrow. And if you have to work, I hope y'all don't work too hard and y'all get paid well. Be easy, be safe, love you.